sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. Welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. Off we go from Pittsburgh. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
The thing that stuck out to me, Mike, was when we met with him this week, immediately, right at the start of the production meeting, was his ability to take ownership of last week's loss. He said, listen, if I don't make those 2 interceptions, we probably win that game. And when you go back and watch the tape, I love how hard he is on himself. He played pretty good ball. If he can eliminate those couple bad throws, a couple bad decisions, when he's good, he is as good as there is in the NFL.
Got the hook up there to Odunze. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Bears first down.
12 yards. And the Bears first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can.
Oh, he's going to be throttled up and taken down. They've got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Throwing on second down, Williams. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Komet. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down.
They'll go play action here with Williams. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Here's a first carry for their running back. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
A 50-yard attempt.
Reichard's kick is good. And the Bears will take a 3-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit, and you come away with an early lead.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won the national championship back at Ohio State. It's Will Howard.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some bad. And I think you could really say that about the entire team. The 2 touchdown passes were great. Of course, he's got to stop giving the ball away with the interception. But I think if he continues to clean up some of his fundamentals, continue to improve his decision-making, and then on top of that, guys around him just have to continue to play better.
And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8.
On the give, it's 2. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A gain of 2 brings up third.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. In trouble, and he's going to be taken 4th down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
The Bears offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They had the field goal on the opening drive to take the early lead. See if they can improve on it here. 3-0 is our score, and it's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. This time the sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And he's going to be taken down, but there are flags down on the field. Looks like the defense got a head start there.
Still 2nd down.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground after the penalty. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Give him 14 on that one. 1st down, Chicago.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Toss right side to the tight end, Komet. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
At the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he's going to have that 1st down across midfield and down to the 46-yard line.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Bears 1st down.
He'll stay on the ground. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Williams. They'll look to set up the screen here. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
That's certainly not how he envisioned his first catch as a professional going, but technically he has less yards than you and I do, but we're up here in the booth. But not an ideal start, but he's certainly not going to panic either.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. And this is going to pin him back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. To throw is Howard. To the outside, complete. It's Wilson. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd
Off the play fakes, here's Howard. That's complete to his running back, Facial Tootin. And mark him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Wilson going to get this one on the jet sweep. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
Throwing on 3rd down is Howard. He's got his tight end. That's fire move. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
Play action. It's Howard. This one grabbed by Austin. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. A gain of 5.
On second down, it's Tipton. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 11. Good for a Steeler first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 37.
Right back to Tipton. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's tired at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 5. Here's Howard. Set up the screen here for Tipton. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up third down.
On the stop. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. He'll get that to Wilson. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Not much happening there. Just a short game. Second down, 8 yards to go. Another run here with Tipton. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense.
And he's in. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His 4th TD grab of the season.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. On the return, here comes Campbell. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Craig, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you have the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball to the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video games. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025. Now Williams going to keep it himself. And he'll go into the slide there. It'll be a gain of a couple.
Yards on the pickup.
2nd down and 8.
At the 10-yard line.
He'll send a tight end in motion right. Now give on the ground. Oh, making guys miss. And he's in. Touchdown, Chicago. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Reichard, good with the extra point. And the Bears are on top. It's now 10-7. Reichard out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground, it's Tootin to start the drive. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down.
Good for us Steelers. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throw on 1st down with Howard. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's 2nd and inches.
On 2nd down, Howard. He finds Austin with the ground. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's Howard. Metcalf left side, he's got it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
16 yards.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And it's his first catch of the game, and it ends up being a good one. All week long, we talked about how this dominant secondary wanted to take away their best targets, and he continues to make plays like that. Their top 10 ranking could take a hit by the end of this one.
From the 20, here's 2nd and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Bears' 20-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They'll let him keep it.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they are able to keep this drive moving.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Up the middle, here is Tootin. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. He'll bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing is Howard. 2. And he'll take it on in. 2-2 at well. Touchdown, Steelers. That touchdown #1 for him on the year. McLaughlin now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Steelers are on top. It's 14-10.
Bears 10.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bears offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. The drive will start on the ground. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Now he'll run. And a nice run. It was close to the 1st down, protecting himself, sliding at the end. 3rd and inches. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to have it up for the 1st down. They'll mark him up at the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 2. And the Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A handoff as they try to run it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Throw right side, caught by Odunze. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They pick up 17 through the air. Good for a Bears 1st down.
Good for a Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing on 2nd down. Williams. Whoa! And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. In trouble, and down he goes. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming. Here's Ethan Evans now. The punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Out of the gun, it's Howard. Metcalf with the grab. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 29-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
2nd down, it's Howard. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Steelers 1st down.
Now, Howard. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Howard. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
19 yards. And the Steelers first down.
Howard to throw again. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half. A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They've got it at the 8, first down and goal. To throw is Howard. It is brought in the end zone. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. Might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Steelers are out to a 21-10 lead. Just 8 seconds now until halftime, and the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's Williams on first and 10. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Komet. So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. This one from 52 yards away. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bears are able to get it back within a score.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our tour of the NFL starts now. It begins in Houston. The Texans at home to take on the Jags in the AFC South. And this is Nico Collins. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And it's Romeo Doubs. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Packers are now 4-0. What a first month as they continue to roll. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. And it's Josh Downs. He was a big-time factor in this one. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches on the night. The Colts get back to 500, 2 up, 2 down as they get the victory at home. With that, time to look at the rest of the action here in Week 4 as we wrap up the first month of the season. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. First down and 10. This drive begins with a run by Cheaton. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4.
It's now second down.
Off the play fake, here's Howard. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6. Howard. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down.
And the Steelers first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Howard now off the bootleg. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Throwing on third down is Howard. He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A big-time play for Pittsburgh. 39 yards.
First down and goal to go.
I think that's just a coverage bust defensively, Mike. Somehow they lost track of the big tight end as he's getting vertical. By the time they realize it,
And he's into the end zone yet again. Ruben Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He's doubled his touchdown output for the season in one game. That's his 3rd of the game, his 6th this year.
you can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Here's McLaughlin now, has the score. He'll pick this one away. On the return, here comes Campbell. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Bears offense starting to trot out for this next possession. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 2. Over the middle and taken in by Agunze. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width. Not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
That's a short throw, caught by Komet. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. That is T.J. Watt getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or kick a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns. And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Peel it forward for maybe a yard. Trevon Dexter there on the tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down. Steelers getting ready to put this one away. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. That one hits at the 3, but goes in the wrong direction for the punter. It turns out to be a touchdown. The Bears offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Williams. This pass is deflected and caught. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. His fifth catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Chicago.
One of the tight ends in motion right. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback, and they're able to force that carry for no gain.
This one taken in by Odunze. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. Throw it again. It's Williams. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
A play fake. Now Williams over the middle. That's Komet. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
A run now on second down. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was robbed right at the line of scrimmage. They'll look to pick this up third and a yard. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And And he is going to have a Bears first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. Here's a run. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. He's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
That one, take it in. Touchdown, Bears. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
The kick is good. Makes the score Steelers 28, Bears 20.
Riker it out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Steelers' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Over the middle, Metcalf has it. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Run over center now is Tootin. Modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They're going to go play action with Howard. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
That's good for us Steelers.
Throwing is Howard. That's to the big tight end, Fryermuth. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. On 2nd down, it's Tootin. And he'll get the 1st down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another Steelers.
Right back to Tootin. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Second down, they need 7. Out of the gun, it's Howard. He'll step up and run, and he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Will Howard, touchdown Steelers. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The score, Steelers 31, Bears 20.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. On the return, here comes Campbell. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bears offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Pass right side to the tight end, Komet. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. The tight end, Komet, is on the move. On 2nd down, it's Williams. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd.
Here's Williams. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
Fair catch signaled and taken at about the 18-yard line. The Steelers offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Another run here with 2. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. That's a Steeler 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, it's Howard. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
11 yards.
They'll throw on 1st down with Howard. He'll go right back to Freiermuth. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Run out of the gun, and it's 2. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
You know at this point the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's a designed run. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
And you could tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback run, but getting him down.
And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
14 yards. That's good for a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely...
This one is pulled in on the feet in bounds. Yes! Pat Freiermuth. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is 1st touchdown this year. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. The kick is good, and the Steelers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if we get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. Thrown quickly, that's more on the RPO. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
4 yards to go.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Derek Harmon, he gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
Up the middle, here is Chinton. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. And up, it's Chinton. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
And the Steelers, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
Stop short of the goal line.
They'll run the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Will Howard. Touchdown Steelers. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
The kick is good. Makes the score Steelers 49, Bears 20.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. On the return, here comes Campbell. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Bears offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. And it's caught downfield by Odunze.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That's to Odunze again. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3. Throwing is Williams. into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Chicago. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. It was still a payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Steelers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 7. Now, Howard. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Here's Howard. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. And this will not be returnable, as this kick will go out of bounds. Here's Rome Odunze, the first-round pick, along with the Bears offense getting set for their next possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 11.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
First down.
The tight end, Komet, is on the move. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago. We'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Throw it again. It's Williams. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Bears.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
3rd down and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing again. Williams. That's caught. It's the tight end, Komet. The Bears go ahead, take their 3rd and final timeout. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5. Here comes 2nd and 4. Williams to the air once more. Throw on the run is complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And the Bears, 1st down.
He'll get up and spike it here inside of a half-minute remaining. Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest. Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
The Steelers offense and their running back, Facial Tootin, heading back for their next possession. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest between the Detroit Lions and the Seattle Seahawks. On one sideline, look at the Lions head coach. His guy's one of the last undefeated standing this season, 4-0. On the opposite side, that's Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. His guy's also without a loss this year, so we'll see who's able to keep that perfection alive for another week. So happy you could join us today. I'm Kate Scott with Brock Heward. It is time for some football. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. And amidst the veterans, it's this rookie quarterback leading them out.
Last week was the ideal showing for him and really allowed his offense to feed off of him. He elevated everybody around him. Just got to look at his stat line to see how well he was throwing the ball. 300-plus yard game, several touchdowns, tremendous efficiency.
Pass interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. And the first carry here for Ashton Genty. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. They'll work against the blitz. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
To the line they go. It's second down. They'll look to throw. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's on, speaking to Williams. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To throw here on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Genty on the draw. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another.
From the red zone now.
First down.
He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Here's a throw. It's a screen play to Genty. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Free play here. Let's see what he does. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Automatic first down.
So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Goal to go. It's a pass play. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing.
Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Return coming from the 6. He dodged the tackle. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And they'll be led out by their fourth-year quarterback.
He's one of the select group of quarterbacks where when he takes the field, everyone, and I mean everyone, takes notice. He's part of the game's elite, or the game's most important position. And he really is a spectacle thing anytime he leads an offense out, because you know he's capable of plays that other quarterbacks in this league simply cannot make.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
7 yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Running with Walker again. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
27 more yards. That's another Seahawks.
Walker reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks find an answer with their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. Jukes away from one. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And we'll see, Brock, if they go back to that ground game this drive after how well they ran it their last time out.
I'm going to probably say yes on that one, Kate. This is a team with a known identity across the league. They're going to hang their hat on running the football effectively. I think they'll get right back to work.
And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
That's good for the Lions.
Pass play coming here. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. They get 19 on that pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
So in Reed, they'll give it to Genty. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
14 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Genty. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal. They're going to try and throw it here. He rolls to his right. He will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 5-point first quarter lead.
What a great moment to celebrate and possibly educate this rookie as well, Kate. That's just tremendous effort. He shows off the speed that he has. But they'll go look at those tablets. They'll figure out if there was somewhere to throw it. But he showed you right there, when there's not, this kid can run.
And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
The score, Lions 13, Seahawks 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. Escapes the defender. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. They'll throw to begin this drive. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
And off to Walker from the gun. He stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got his man. This is Kraft. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Torrey Horton. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Completed over the middle. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
Torrey Horton. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd
To the air on 3rd and long. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's taken down at the 30. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Walker on 1st down. He danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Quickly into the hands of McConkey. He's on the move past the 15. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Charbonnet is in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks come through with 6. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those forces before they find pay dirt.
Hoopie's extra point is good. And they'll take the lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 14. Lions 13.
Now is Dixon to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, play action. Oh, and quick there, and they bring him to the turn. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
Throwing now, another shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Here's a nickel look by the Seahawks. Third down.
A 12-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Throw here, third down. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And they come up big on third down there with the sack.
Kind of feel like we're watching a welcome to the NFL moment for this rookie quarterback. Hey, kid, yeah, the rush gets here a little bit faster at this level than it does the college game.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. They'll throw to start the drive. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Brian Gray.
They're throwing it. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
He's going for it himself. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 48-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They have second and pretty long here. Throwing from the gun here. Completes. It's Horton. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? That one's good to McConkey. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 22 out of that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Out of bounds at the 20-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Previous play is under review.
Well, we can see he made the catch. He definitely has possession. But did both of those feet hit down in the end zone?
Yeah, get that zoom button ready to go. Get the magnifying glass. Was there any green right between his feet and that end line? That's what they're going to be looking for in the replay booth.
So upon review, Mike McDonald was correct. A good challenge there. Grouping adds the extra point. And the Seahawks grow their lead to 8. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Throwing from the gun. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And they make the tackle at the 38. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. They are throwing it again. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Sending him on the dive. And this is near the 1st down, but they need 1 more yard now to get it. 3rd down at the 29.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard gain.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Making a bid for it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that 1st.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. This one's caught. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Goal to go. They're passing. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to throw this from the gun. Catch made. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Offense is getting closer, but 2 yards left to figure out. It's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
This is Genty. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Lions can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Dropping back to throw. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Guess the line is going to run for it. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Cut out left. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Setting up to throw. Wide, it's Smith and Jigba. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. Lee McNeil in on the tackle.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
Back to throw. Middle of the field, taken in by McConkey. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They give up the gut to Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future. That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Blake Grupe on to attempt the field goal. This 32 yards out on the right hash. Grupe sends it through. And that'll push their lead to 4.
What a season this guy is having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. He lost the football. Oh, this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got 2 things in mind, Kate. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackled by Jack Campbell. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Staying with Walker. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1. And now they're left with 3rd and 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Here's a screen now from Walker. He's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the 1st, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Blake Grupe on to attempt the field goal. First field goal was good. His 2nd look from inside of 45 yards.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. This is Genty on 2nd. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete to St. Brown. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's good.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Detroit.
They're going to throw out of the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another look for him, Brock. And hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Third and long for him here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That is Nick Imanwari. And the Seahawks will take over as he records his first interception of our season. All right, defense did its job, forced the offense into a third and long, and that, in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time what? Stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say, earn the right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of ways with that huge INT.
Throwing now on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. Back to pass on first and 10. A quick slant. Here's McConkey. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10.
Now an inside give to Walker. Into a solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
This is Walker on second. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
That is another Seahawks first down. First and goal.
Goal to go. It's a pass play. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Glad McConkey with a touchdown. Managed that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Group B to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. See if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. We'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Jukes away from one. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. So Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. That's dropped underneath. Walker. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Takes the 2nd down snap. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
The Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Running left. Here's Walker. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks.
To the ground with Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Design quarterback run here. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Running is Walker. Escapes the defender. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's good for the Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Out of the gun, a gift to Charbonnet. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Dallas Turner on the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd
Walker
and
running to the right. He's going to work in there for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
Walker, the ball carrier. The tackle by Jalen Walker. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he's able to get this down to the 13. So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Groupie sends it through. And that makes this a 3-score game.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Come out throwing. Short pass brought in. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd
And off to Jency. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Lions, 1st down.
He's dropping back to throw. Got a man over the middle. It's St. Brown. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Throwing it on 2nd down. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Lions.
To throw here on 1st down. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Dorian Williams makes the play. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Catch made left side by McConkey. McConkey. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the carry, it's Walker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
7-yard gain. And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They're going play action. Getting out to his left. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And he gets this all the way to the 31-yard line. How about 29 yards on first down? And that's good for a new set of downs. Handoff running left, Walker. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Dallas Turner there to bring him down.
Turner on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
This time it's a passing play. Into the hands of Smith and Jigba over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They're all set now. 1st and 10.
There's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 16.
We go with Walker here. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
He's going to throw it. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
It's a design boot. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. He's going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. He's got it on the bootleg. Fights off the pressure.
The 2nd down pass. A loss on the play brings up 3rd down and goal.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He brings it in. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
But when we start discussing who their most dependable scorer is in this game, I don't think it's one of these skill guys, not even the quarterback, who comes to my mind first. You bring up this kicker. He's now a perfect 4 for 4 on field goals and contributing big time to this lead.
Has this at the 6. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab and bounds. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Genty on the draw. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Another give here to Genty. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Pass play now. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. Heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
They gain 11 on that play, and the Lions have a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right in the double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Sticking to the air here. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
A 3-yard pickup.
Throw here, third down. Oh, he's going to run for it. He slides down with enough to pick up that first. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Giving this to Dempsey. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Air it out on third. It's on target to Williams. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on third down. They've got themselves a first and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch. When you're down here this close, that's not often the spot you see for creativity. It's not rewarded very often, and that risk blew up in your face.
Pitch play to Dempsey. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions get it back to within 2 possessions. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions drop the lead back to 13. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. They go play action on first down. It's his running back. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up in the 38.
First down. First and 10 at the 38.
Now pressure coming. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10.
Incomplete.
Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And they hit big there on that second down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Still second down.
So things getting a bit tougher following that penalty. We've got second and 15. Back to throw. Here's a screen out for Walker. And he's tackled for a short gain. Digging deep in the playbook here. This is third and 11.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 11.
To the air on 3rd and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they're going to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back to throw now. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
A gain of 12.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. It's a screen play to Genty. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle room. You call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Throwing it again here. Short pass brought in. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. Straight ahead with Genty. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. That's a pickup of 9. And the Lions have a 1st down.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
And first carry for the speedy Dylan Sampson. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Complete over the middle. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
3rd and long for him here. Setting up the screen. Jukes away from one. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. In the red zone on 1st. And he will score. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Point after, up and good from Bates. And the Lions get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones, continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this 2nd half. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They're going to throw out of the gun. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
And he'll throw off the play fake.
at the 21-yard line.
He just keeps finding McConkey. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
To throw here on first down. Throw left side, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 44-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. Completes this one to Kraft. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They are throwing it again. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Out of bounds at the 21-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that means 3rd down coming up. Looking to throw. He's making a bid for it. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks stretch into a 2-score game in the 4th. It looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold him. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, 6 big points on the board.
Whenever you're throwing for 2, you always expect to see the pass go into the end zone, because otherwise you risk defenders rallying to the ball and stopping it short.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. With the defensive speed in today's league, gosh, you're just taking a risk anytime you throw it short of the end zone.
Michael Dixon.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Lions are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. Working quickly here.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Looking in the air here. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Need to work as quick as he can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. Now looking to throw. That's Laporta again. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Throwing now on 1st down. He completes it in traffic. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
Still
6.
sticking with the passing game. Taken in by Williams. He loses the football. And the Seahawks pick it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, push that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. They've ripped off 4 straight wins, and if this lead holds, that's going to be 5 before we know it. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Second and 2.
Running with Walker again. And he can't escape from. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage.
It's a loss of 2.
A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Staying with Walker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win at home. And this is exactly how they wanted to go into that bye week, partner, with a victory and some positives to build on in that nice extra time off. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners, as we say so long from Seattle. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Today, there's an NFC fighting storm between the Washington Commanders and the Dallas Cowboys. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging rights on the line in this one. Kate, Scott, Brock Hewitt here with you as we get set for a division rematch. Brock, one side seeking the sweep, and the other looking for some revenge after... We're through the first quarter of the season. Hard to believe, I know, as we kick off in this Week 5 contest. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, to the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, Drew, I love that.
Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Offense is set. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll run in here with Jaden Blue. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
To number 88.
Third and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Making the call himself. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Washington first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
This is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. You come in as a significant underdog, Brock, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
Extra point is up and good from slide. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Cowboys nothing.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Fielded at the 14. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. They're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great athlete as well from Tennessee, Joe Milton.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with a loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
Off the play fake, here's Milton. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Milton, first and 10. He finds Neighbors right side. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 49-yard line.
Play fake. It's Milton. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
3 yards to go.
Out of the gun. It's Milton. Jump off, caught by his back. He has the first and still going past the 35. And he gets this one down to the 27. He'll come up on first and 10.
First down.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. Still has room inside the 15. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Cam Little to try the extra points. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Starting at the 10. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Shotgun snap, he'll give to Blue. Brought up for tackle, but he lost the football! But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do, got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Here he goes, third and long. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. Fields this clean at the 30. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, first and 10. First play's a design run. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they've set up well here with second and 1.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up second and a yard.
Running for the marker on second. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It's now third down and 3.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Pass brought in by Watson. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Milton now. Short pass brought in. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory.
It's a pickup of 3.
Milton back to throw. Setting up the running back screen. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds his fullback. And a first down only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw, Milton. Inside, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Yeah, it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down.
Throwing it again here. He's got it at the 5. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 5.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just
And he gets in, touchdown! The Cowboys break the tie here in the 1st.
Okay, 2 offensive possessions, 2 offensive touchdowns, but even sweeter than that is 2 rushing touchdowns. You are setting a tone and a mindset, and this defense, you better regroup.
On is Little for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st.
Commanders 7.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Return starts at the 9. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Commanders all set to regain possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Finds him on the crossing route. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the Cowboys 45-yard line.
Play action now, Daniels. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And that tackle came at the last moment to save the 1st, didn't it? That sets up 3rd and short from the 37.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
Daniels keeps it himself. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
A gain on the play.
We've set it down from 37.
Commanders first down.
And start the drive with Blue. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
Washington Commanders first down. A gain of 12. And the Washington first down.
Daniels now. That finds Burks, complete. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Out to his wide out. It's a screen. And they'll get him down right along the line. So no gain is how we'll end the opening quarter. 1 quarter down for these 2 NFC East teams. It's a 14-7 game. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Here he is on 3rd and short. Rolling out to his left. He's going to run for it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Commanders first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. And it gave him just enough room to run.
And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal. Less than a yard, all that's needed on 4th and goal. The give, it's blue. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Running it on 4th and goal. That has to take some major guts, Brock, especially knowing a lot of the time there were some rushes before it that came up short.
It's guts, it's will, it's willpower, maybe even it's a little bit of pride. But you know what? When you're in that huddle, you feel that stubbornness to refuse to accept the field goal. Not on our watch. We're going to do all we can to run this sucker in.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Kick taken in here at the 17. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. The Cowboys offense headed out there. Well, they sure looks clean throwing that football the last drive, didn't they? That's something we've seen from them early in games throughout this season, Brock.
Sure has been part of their game plan. Get that passing game going early, pick up some mo while both teams get established. Most weeks, well, we've seen it pay some pretty good dividends for them, too.
He's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Milton. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42. It's a nickel look from the Commanders. 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Down the field, he's got Lamb. He has this down to the 34. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he gets it forward and still got a yard out of that. It was Mike Sanders still on that side.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun. It's Milton. This gets the 1st and more. And he gets this forward to the 19. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. It's his running back. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Cowboys 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you it.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Kate, we do see this happen a good bit, don't we? Especially with better defenses in this league. When they get backed up and they get in situational football like this where they have to get a stop, They just crank it up another notch. Stop the run on first. Stop the pass on second. And
they get to him again. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
That is a wow. Maybe that's a double wow for me. 2 sacks in the previous 3 snaps. I can really criticize quarterbacks, and too often I do, to get rid of the football, but that is about a defensive effort. Knowing what's on the line when you get into situations in the red zone, Kate, can't do it much better than that. I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Returnable from the 1. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Who gets the handoff? Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, the rough showing both individually and collectively continues with this run game. The fumble earlier, and now totally stuffed on that one.
Give on second here to Blue. Escapes the defender. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Like a turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. It's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And this one is kicked up towards the clouds. And the fair catch brought in right at the 40.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. There he goes again. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it a 9-point advantage.
We hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. This guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
On his Little for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders 14.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Daniels. On screen here to Blue. He dodged the tackle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Daniels.
At the 31-yard line.
That'll be complete to Brooks. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! More momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
A gain of 5. First down, Washington.
Daniels now on 1st down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This guy, Kate, he really is good out there. He's skilled when it comes to getting outside the pocket, which makes it all the more impressive. They contained him so well when he was clearly looking to generate something with his legs.
This is caught by Blue. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Up the middle, Blue. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Daniels back to throw. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Third and short, Daniels. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Matt Ariza on to punt. And they could really use a good one here. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Fair catch, but we can see both a flag and a punter on the ground. Let's see if this is a call for 5 or 15 yards. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. Throwing on first down, Daniels. He keeps it and takes off. And he gives himself up after a short gain. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Now Daniels to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Throwing now. Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. It's a gain of 10.
From the red zone on first. Brought in. It looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. To the air again. Daniels. And that one's complete right side. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Again, Daniels to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that makes it 2nd and goal. To throw again, it's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now backed up to the 8, 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. Dumps it off to his running back. And he winds up a little short of that marker, but after getting 7 here, Brock, we might see them go for it on 4th down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here we go, 4th and goal inside the 1. Blue gets it. And they stop it. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
The Cowboys about set to take over. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Lower back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's second down now.
At his own 8-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
They'll stick with the ground game here. And he stepped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen.
Our
Scott?
trip through the NFL starts now. We begin at Lumen Field in Seattle. The Seahawks at home to take on the Detroit Lions. And it's the Seahawks quarterback. He's not in the red zone yet, but he'll be there soon, and now he's in the end zone. 21 yards on the scrambling touchdown. The Seahawks continue to have enough. They make it 5 straight wins to start the new year. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Cleveland Browns. And this is the Titans wideout. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. A 43-yard touchdown. Lastly, we go up to Lambeau Field. It's the Packers hosting the Chicago Bears. And this is Jordan Love. A 17-yard touchdown pass. The Packers find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. With that, here's a look at the rest of the action from around the NFL here in Week 5, the first weekend of October. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Return starts from the 16. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Milton. Complete out to the right side. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
Cowboys, first down.
Here's Milton, first and 10. That's completed right side. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. That play good for 17 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
He's going to tuck it and run. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's the handoff. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Here's another for him. This is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the old lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over it.
This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week, that kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Brings in the kick at the 9. This makes it up to the 25. The Commanders set to take over. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Play action now. Daniels. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
First down. A 49-yard gain on the play. And the Commanders first down.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. And the QB just nailed it.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Keeping it on an option to the right. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders start the second half with some needed points. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Returning in from the 16. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play fake. It's Milton. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
And the Cowboys first down.
They pitch it to him. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
He's taken down
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there. This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. On 1st down, here's Daniels. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
I know coordinator, quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a 1-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
3rd and long for Daniels. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
The Commanders ready for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Fair catch called for and taken just beyond midfield. The Cowboys back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Out of the gun, it's Milton. Has him on a quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They're going play action. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for our Cowboys.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
It's a design boot. It's his running back. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he sends it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
At the 16-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Back-to-back carries here. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's a design run. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys go up by 12. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
The Cowboys.
Right, they're going to throw for it. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Blue. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks. It really creates an indecision now defensively.
And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Now Daniels off the play action. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Short pass brought in. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Finds a man right side. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's another Washington 1st down.
To throw, Daniels. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Throwing now, Daniels. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Daniels keeps it himself. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. Thought that this might be 4-down territory for him here, Brock, but they are lining up for a field goal. This is a 39-yarder. Slide's kick is up and good. And the lead is back down to 9.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
Return starts from the 16. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The Cowboys returning their offense, and this running back to the field. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Chased out to his right.
Positive with that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
5 DBs out there for the Commanders on 3rd. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's cut right side by Watson. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, they game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. Going on first down, Daniels. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Third down run with Blue. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
3rd and short, Daniels. One screen here to Blue. Shoots away from one. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All set to go now from the 35. Daniels now on first down. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. They'll start the drive with Blue. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Washington first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Ooh, almost a throw to cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
He was defended by Devon Bland.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Stepping up, and he's going to run. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Third and long. They're going to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And they bring him down around the 34.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
It'll be a field goal try from Joey Slye. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. Got all of it, and this is good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Rolling back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
To throw, Milton. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Milton now on 3rd down. He's back to first down grab and still going. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Commanders' 40-yard line.
Running it now out of the gun. And they bring him down around the 34. They'll say he got 5 there, but Bronco, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
He takes off with it. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Another carry for it. Again, he's got room. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a 2-possession game here in the 4th. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
I don't care, Kate, if they're all 1-yard plungers, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring one. So to get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Now comes the Commander offense for another series. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offensive line fast. On the gun, it's Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. It's him on the in route. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Dive play straight ahead. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. They'll try to connect on a 50-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. His field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Starting from the 5. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Looking quickly here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And send a receiver left. Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
And the Commanders first down.
Up the middle, Blue. Escapes the defender. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 26 yards. That's another Washington.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Commanders trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. We've set it downs from the 37. On first down, here's Daniels. Complete down to the right. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. With the pace here as the clock continues to run. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down.
To the air again, Daniels. Throwing the out route complete. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
10 yards on the pickup. And 2nd and inches.
Now Daniels off the play action. Looking right, and he finds it. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Washington first down. First
To throw again, it's Daniels. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Daniels is going to throw again. We've got a screen to the running back. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Daniels, 3rd and goal. And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders cut the lead down to 10.
34.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. The Commanders think they've got it. Yes, they did. Get it back.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happens over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.